Alright, so once again we've had to reset the game because for some reason Toby Fox makes it so that you can't fucking quit the game unless he wants you to. Which again, like, I love a lot of the Toby Foxisms, but that's a stupid one. Okay, so I want to go back the other way we came because this feels like that path is the actual progression route now. So I kind of want to go back the way we came and see if. So you think that also seems like that might be the thing which we just saw? Yeah. Okay. So up here, there's nothing. Oh, maybe it's a feather which actually is going to change these. Okay, so we can go up there. We have an empty door. Very, very interested. This again. Some more hanging thing. Okay, so yeah, maybe we take. Okay, so maybe we start with a mini game and that allows us to go up here. Oh, wait, so yeah, we do have to go the other direction. Cool. Okay. So can we actually leave? Yes. Fine. I wanted to go check out. We recruited 2 people for the first time. But fuck it. Fine, you assholes. Let's go progress the fucking game, then. So yeah, that should be interactable in there. Okay. So we need to do a lot of looking around here. So if we can activate those structures in the alternate perspective, then also that confirms this was not the chapter's secret boss. God, I'm terrified for what this chapter's secret boss could be. Of course, I may not do it. I do not feel any obligation to do so. If I get them, then terrific. If I don't, then nah, whatever. Unless it like locks me out of, like a good ending or something. Again, I think we're going to be getting the bad ending, wherever that is. This fucking transition is wacky, dude. That is insane. How did he do that? I think what he must have done. I don't know if that's. So is every model in the game actually a 3D model then? Or what? I know Antenna actually was a 3D model. I kept going back and forth. I couldn't tell. But he is actually a 3D model. Um, Maybe they replaced the sprites with 3D models the moment you enter this room, and then you just play that animation and it looks like that. I don't know. God, what the fuck? There you go. Five. There's probably some fucking secrets here as well. Never mind, we could have just attacked here anyway. Actually, I will change it because this feels a little bit weird. Oh god. I still need to get used to the new fucking controls I just gave myself. God damn it, Toby, why can't you make these the default fucking controls? Okay. These really should be the default controls. I don't get why he made the default jump button in every fucking game since the goddamn 90s. Why did he make that the attack button by default? Come on, Toby. I just need to get used to this. This just makes way more sense. Well. Oh, there you go. Okay. That is so crazy. Alright, so now we need to backtrack to everywhere where we've seen one of those so far. There's been a couple. Don't think there's one here. Right. I know RT Game fucking hates Undertale, but it would be lovely if he did actually play Deltarune. Let's go heal after that shit. Don't respawn. Fuck's sake. It's fucking one of Star Walker's friends. Not friends, he hates them. Alright, let's not do that again. Alright, it's Star Walker. Another pink coin. Let's go. Well, do we have like pink Star Walker now? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, we got Star Walker. Oh. Alright, so we don't got actual Star Walker, but we do got his summer blockbuster. What was I about to say? Summer blockbuster ripoff. What the fuck do these pink coins do? Is this just an alternate way to access this? Hang on. There's got to be a way we can access that dash from the other side. Somehow. I mean, I guess we have already opened the chest. Maybe not. No clue. It could be anywhere. It could be secrets absolutely fucking anywhere, man. Anywhere. trying to remember where were all of these things. Was it earlier than this? Wherever. Yeah, hello. Oh, we can destroy it now. Okay, so then we can get up here. Pretty close, there's just that one left. Seconds. Eight seconds. Already fucked it. Yeah, no. Okay, but the key is to hit multiple in one strike. We can just use Susie. One second's too slow. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So that might somehow help us later. I think that was the first one, but we could keep going back. Why the fuck not? Oh my god, that's so good. How many of that can we get? Okay, can we put it in storage and then grab more? Because if so, that's kind of insanely good. think that was it, but we can drop this item off. Do we still have a save point back here? Yes. If we have to go through all of the dungeons, we are never going to finish this. We're going to be here forever, man. So this has already been like a good hour or two in this one, I think. Fuck it. Let me through. Wait, the flowery coins probably mean nothing because we can grab an infinite number of them from the chest anyway. So actually, it probably doesn't mean anything. Oh well. Okay. I think we already checked over here, right? We came from here. Hey, how could we... Right, this was Star Walker. Okay, I don't think there's any other spots with it. Was there anything else this way to check out?
Distinguished.
Okay, so I think that's already the second warp door, at least. I'm pretty sure each chapter generally has 6 warp doors total. So... I'm pretty sure the general rule is 6 to a chapter. Okay, that's another pink coin, and now it's doing that. Alright, jolly good. Wait. I think, like, I remember, like, on the pacing issue is like I remember in Tenner's dungeon we had to do what, two boards, I think it was, and then a little bit of a third one as well. It should have been one board. It should have been one. That mini game was not that fun. I was already getting bored by the end of the first one. So then there was the second one, and then a little bit of a third, from what I recall. It's too much, too much. Um, Hold on. There's a higher route. Okay. My dad is doing something very loud. I need to go check what the fuck is going on. Hey, so far we seem to be 100%, which is good. Alright, let's keep going. How long have we actually been in this chapter for? Let me look at the... Because we're now on the third stream. So I can't use a stream timer. Stream 1 was 42 minutes, stream 2 was 2 hours. So it's been a little over... It's about 3.5 hours so far. That is with me pausing and yapping a lot. Like, I hope we're already like halfway through the chapter, But I have a bad feeling we're not. It's my main problem with the game. It just goes on way longer than it ought to. Hang on, let me get a screenshot of Rousey hanging out. There you go. If it hooks, I can hang. I'm really curious. Is it all just 3D models? Or how did you do that? Obviously, like, as a game dev, I am fascinated by this. How do you do this? It's less the question of doing it. It's just how did he do it? Are they 3D models the whole time, or is it just a really well done animation? It probably is simpler to just have it be 3D models. So maybe the whole game is just 3D modeled, but it just looks 2D. I kind of want to... Okay, that did not do what I was hoping it would. Well, for a moment I thought, holy shit, I found an awesome secret. No. The thing about Toby games is that he makes his secrets really rare. Like, the chance of finding Ghast in Undertale is, like, not even 1 in a million. It's really rare. That's the Dark Fountain. We can see it.
Go home.
You remember Undertale? Yeah. You do? Seriously, you do? Yeah. I'm really surprised that you did, because I only ever mentioned it like once. It's the sequel to Undertale, basically. Don't shut my door that much. I need airflow. Apparently my dad remembers Undertale. I'm really surprised. Don't know how much our conversation came through on the mic. So I mentioned Undertale to him once, back in probably 2018, 2019, asking him, hey, could you get me a computer so I can play Undertale? It's the only time I've ever mentioned it to him, so I'd be very surprised if he actually does remember it. Because he doesn't remember most games I play. He's doing something in my new bedroom with some fucking vacuum or something. I don't know what the fuck is going on. He's making a very loud noise. Who's we? Let me just swim. Really hope these pink coins pay off. I have a suspicion. I know that the secret boss of something happened to my voice. What the fuck is it? The secret boss. What? The secret boss of Chapter 3 was the knight. But you die in one hit, of course. But there's an armor you can get if you get an S rank on all the boards. And that allows you to take a couple hits. Still not a lot, but a couple. And then you need to survive a couple turns. So I think you can beat it without the armor, but you're not. You're not going to. Not to mention, if you die and you don't have the armor, then it just proceeds into the cutscene. Whereas if you do have the armor, then it gives you a prompt to retry it. So you can do it without the armor, but you'd have to restart the game every time, which would make it a pain in the arse. But it would be possible to do, I think. That's the secret boss of Chapter 3. Obviously, we haven't done that one. So, again, less pressure to do secret bosses because we've already missed at least one. We also didn't do Jevil in Chapter 1. Which maybe I'll go back and do one day or something, I don't know. But point being, I have a suspicion that these pink coins are related to a secret boss. It will be something similar, like we need 5 pink coins, and then we can buy something which will allow us to fight the secret boss. I'm gonna... Game is too quiet. Oh, hell yeah. Because Chris have fucking put me in the first place. Okay, cool. Did I see a ledge up there? Yeah, there's a ledge up there. Oh, fucking hell. Who is that? I can't tell based on the design. Who is it supposed to be? Could blue be Chris and purple is Toriel somehow? I mean, their logo is a book. And obviously Toriel, half her character's reading books. And blue obviously matches Chris, they even pointed it out, and their logo is a sword. So maybe it's Toriel and Chris? Somehow? They don't really resemble them that much, though. And why Seth? Maybe it's like a younger Toriel? Oh. I kind of want to go back and save. Yippee. Okay. Is there a save point we can access here? I hope so. I'm pretty sure the save point was before the big jump, so... Yeah, okay. Well, we'll have to stick with the damage we take. I hope they don't give us another thing like the Titan encounter, because that was really stressful. It worked, but only do it once. Because if you do that again, where you have a long stretch of game, you effectively have a mini boss fight followed up by a genuinely hard boss fight. And you have a climbing mini game between it. Oh, for fuck's sake! It could get overwhelming. I hope we don't have to do a proper boss fight in this form. We might have to. So I'm still not used to the controls, just because we started out with the inverse, which it really shouldn't have started out like that. I would really love a save point right now. Hello? Okay. seriously, I'd greatly appreciate a save point here. Should we even bother, like, risking it? Alright, there's 2. What the fuck is that doing? What's the second thing? Okay. Target you. Awesome. Oh my god. Why am I even fighting this guy? It's totally optional. You're not quite done though. No, okay. Act you, pose. We can't say everyone though. Fuck. Okay. To survive this. I've lost the plot. Oh, okay. I think Chris can actually die. Recruit 2 of 4. So for them to be recruited, we need another 4 of them? Oh, for fuck's sake. Please give me a save. Please, game. Sometimes it's so generous with saves, and sometimes it's so fucking mean. But if I'm being real, the weird route just kind of ending, in a way, it does put me off. It almost comes off as we don't feel like developing 2 separate routes right now. So fuck it, we're just going to call it here, and then we'll give you a different ending at the end. Sure. It slightly rubbed me the wrong way, but again, that's just because, to me, it's the most interesting part of the game. Brilliant. Okay. Okay, we can push enemies back. What's going on? What of the grey? Stop saying the world revolving. I know that's a reference to something. Oh. I just love it when enemies have like a fun bullet pattern, man. It feels so good. Ash for Mercy. You spare. It keeps confusing me when Rousey isn't getting a turn. Well, yeah, so that's Rousey's turn. Just defend and let Rousey heal. Brilliant. Well, oh. Oh, I love this bullet pattern, but oh my god. Okay, we're ready to be spared. Magic? Scythemare, spell tired foes. Okay, I want to keep healing. Just because I'm scared right now. I feel like we're building up towards doing a boss fight in this fucking side-scroller kind of mode. And that scares the fuck out of me. Thank God that turn ended there. This is something I really like about attention point systems. You can do this throughout the whole game. If you ever want heals, it is infinite, but you have to keep risking it. It's a really clever way to spice up the dodging by encouraging you to actually do it. Okay, this should be good enough. Yeah, who am I kidding? Let's max out everyone. I think we can do it. Maybe we should use Susie's heal, so we can make it better. I think Susie's heal was really expensive. Let's just use it. See what it does. Cool. Brilliant. Knew that was going to happen. Why have I done this? Don't fucking leave, bro. Use the other move. I can't dodge this one as well. Right, this is it. Oh, he loves this move. Okay, we're good. That was an encounter. Again, what is the point of this? Because we could get infinite number of them earlier. What's the point? Watch it be a save point, like right here. Alright, so there will be use for them later. Blue glasses? Yeah, sure. Right, so he's one of the other flowers. That's the yellow flower then. So then, who the fuck is Flowery? Because obviously he has to be an object. It's in the store. Could it be a picture? A picture of the real Flowery? I don't know if that's important. I think we got enough to recruit him. Okay. Why are you giving me this? I don't like this. Oh god. There's no shots these could be based on the... We haven't seen the... Was there even a red flower? We haven't seen any of the other soul children. We never saw them. The only one we ever saw was Kara for red, which is Chris, maybe. Don't know. Could these be representations of the other children? Please don't make me fight you guys. We've gone like really long without a save, it feels. Yeah, I'm still kind of scared, but this is cool. On 3 times charm. There we go. That was cool. Just don't make me replay Silk Song, please. There's a theory. Because Rousey appears in every Dark World, that implies Rousey isn't potentially an item that Chris is carrying. I heard some people say they think Star Walker, because he joins your party if you get Star Walker. Some people theorize that Star Walker is a bit of glitter stuck in Chris's hair. What could Rousey be? It could be simply just a picture of Azrael Chris keeps on them or something, but I feel like I wouldn't like that reveal just because it's like, oh, we could never check Chris's pockets the whole time, even though we could have easily done that at any one moment. Well, I guess, I don't know, the bullshit rules of how this universe works. Okay, that's another door. So that's cool. Please give me a save now. Thank you. Oh my. Okay, mystery key. 10 pink coins. Well, arbitrary upgrade. Okay, there's no way I've missed half of the pink coins. We've been very thorough, so we have to backtrack here. That's why there's a door. We did just save, so let's buy this. This is not as good as the earlier item, so don't bother buying it. And let's see what this does. Random, really pretty store. What the fuck? Okay. An extra 2 defense. Somehow you can wear more than one. 2 more defense. Oh, we lose 1 magic. Does magic benefit Chris, like, at all? Doesn't seem like it. I want to save money for items more than anything else. So I don't know how impactful gear really is in this game. So right now, everyone is at... It'd be an increase of, what, 2 defense? So it'd be a 20% boost, theoretically. But actually, that's not bad. Should we switch back to this? Again, we also picked up a sword. Festive. You lose 1 defense. I wish there was some way to know what fucking buffs mean. Again, that's another kind of retro thing. Sword is arbitrarily stronger because it fits the setting of Chapter 5. Does it? Deltarune. Festive. Perk. Deltarune of ability list, how about that? Deltarune equipment. Ability list. I really hope you can't hear what my dad is doing over a mic. Right, there you go. Found a Deltarune wiki. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Okay, so apparently Festive has no effect. It's just there. It says it does literally nothing. What about coolness? Again, it does nothing. Okay. So we gain 3 defense, but we lose. We gain 3 attack, but we lose 1 defense. I don't know. I'll keep it. What about Susie? Okay, apparently the Justice Act buff doesn't actually do anything. That that's kind of underwhelming. On the wiki here, it says it doesn't have any effect. It's just there. That kind of pisses me off. All this time I thought there was some hidden buff on it, but no, it has no effect. That's literally just there to bait you. Okay. Sure. Fat shit. Wicked. That also has, again, no effect. So there's no reason for us to use the fat shit. Good to know. Okay, so we can sell the fat shit, man. Oh, we still have a ring. Have I missed 5 pink coins somehow? Okay, so we'll keep the sword, because why not? And the item, I suppose, is an improvement. I think some of these buffs do have an effect. Some of them do. But I can't be bothered to read through every single fucking one on that wiki. And also, that means we've been needlessly nerfing Susie throughout this chapter. Okay. I think fluffiness improves his healing. I think. We'll save. Fuck off! Okay. Oh my god. Oh. I actually think the top is potentially safer. Let's spare the top one. And then defend on both of you. Am I stupid? Why didn't one of them get spared? I thought I would have... Did I pick the wrong one? Just go for it again. Hope it doesn't stack. Kind of pisses me off I lose for TP even if I don't get to use a heal. Yeah, we do want to do as many enemy encounters as possible because obviously it's the only way for us to get money. Something else which is great about combat system in this game is that they've made the act interactions a little bit more dynamic, obviously. So in Undertale, I mean, there's some things, like sometimes it would change their stats, sometimes they would use a different attack. And sometimes, you know, they would change the battle as it went on a little bit, I think. But obviously here it is so much more dynamic. But I feel like, in terms of, like, gameplay, I feel like Deltarune is better designed than Undertale. But in terms of story and level design I also give to Deltarune. But the pacing issue. This game is too fucking slow. I thought the TP increased the amount of money you get at the end of the battle, but maybe not. Does that respawn them? I feel bad. Oh, we can't chew this one, okay. But no, yeah, of course we can, idiot. I just feel bad. Okay, can we just farm these guys for money? If we can break the economy, I'm happy to do it. Okay, we can. Fuck it, I guess we're gonna farm some money here, because I do get scared about having enough items to heal. And if there's ever an item which I can buy, which gives the full party heal, then obviously that item is extremely valuable, and that has happened before. It happened in Chapter 3 at least. So... I think 500 is not a bad deal for how long it takes us to do this. I won't do it that much more. $13,000 is what we started the chapter at. Okay, let's continue. If I want to grind, I can come back here too. You know, I probably did too much grinding in Final Fantasy VII. We didn't even get to see Supernova. It's another fucking Star Walker. That suddenly got a whole lot shorter. Alright, so something if we cut down all the grass. Nope. Nope, maybe? That wasn't there before. Why? What? Why is that in the game? There's one bit of grass which regenerates. To be honest, I did kind of forget. We're turning this route around. We may have ruined Noelle's mind, but yeah, sure, we can keep going. Pacifist run. It really feels like the more enemies you kill, it felt like enemy damage scaled up. So although you get health for killing enemies, it really didn't feel worth it. Why am I down here? That's not gonna work. Okay, that worked. Well, this is where we are now. You scare me because you really remind me about one enemy in Silk Song. I didn't get why are there letters everywhere? Wait, no, I want to go back down. Alright. Alright, cool. Where am I? Oh, awesome. Jolly good. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, I want to go heal. And we've got us all back. Might as well. Thing is, although some of the basic enemies spawn back in, those fights, once they're done, they are done. And yeah, so there are more pink coins to get. I want to see what's over here. Oh, it's... Okay, let me just go straight to it. I'm blind. Chris, please. For God's sake. Here, free hat. Yeah, that is good for Chris. Yeah, I honestly might go back and heal again. No. Don't remember this enemy, but it was really bad, wasn't it? This guy's tough. Just attack and make him tired. This thing. Do you lose TP when you take damage? I think you do. That might be enough to make him tired. Keyword is might. Okay, never mind, he casts it immediately. Well, that's just me not remembering how the game works. I haven't played it in 9 months. Yeah, now I want to farm a little bit of healing off of it. A little bit, not a lot. So obviously, this attack is really funky. I know why with this attack, I can't understand it. This fucking thing, man. You make distance whilst you can. Yeah, okay. Just don't get too greedy. Alright, I am going to be a little bit greedy, right? There you go, fucked up. Well, we're going to be here forever. 32 damage. Like, that's almost like a third of Rousey's health, so I can't just leave that. I had it, and I lost it. We're going to be here forever. You have to try to go between each of the corners, I think. And I have to heal Chris again. Okay, at least it's all on Chris. I think we're defending during that turn and we still take that much damage per hit. Like, it's crazy. Does defending even do anything in this game? Does it actually reduce how much damage you take? It feels like it doesn't. It really doesn't feel like it does actually reduce the damage. Maybe you should go towards it. Okay, we're good. Fuck off. Don't give me another one of my enemy. Please. Missile... Okay, we lose fluffiness, but we gain base attack. What does fluffiness do? I think fluffiness does actually have an effect. It's a special stat. Okay, it seems that fluffiness does nothing. So it's a direct upgrade, where it's not going to come into play that often. Don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did that either. Okay, thank God. Where's the nearest save? It doesn't matter. Proceed. Well, there's a special coin there. I don't think it was pink, but we missed it, wherever it was. I don't think that was a pink coin. It definitely looked gold to me. Well, there's a special coin there. Yeah, it just looks gold. It's probably just worth more. Alright, we're here. Maybe I should have said that. Oh boy. Okay, so we have to survive 4 turns. Oh boy. Right, get pillar out, I need to lock in. She wasn't trivial, she almost killed me. Motherfucker. I got your number. Let's fucking go. I love we got that unique dialogue. That's so cool. Oh, we lost to Mercy progress. Only totals to 60. What was going on? Should I even try Mercy? Or is it just to defend? I think we may just have to survive a couple turns. It doesn't seem like Mercy is doing anything. I'm just gonna hit defend on everyone. Oh, okay. Get some TP off of it. Okay, okay, you're flashing. Oh no, that's just I'm targeting you. Fight. I targeted the wrong one. Aqua seems unamused. Maybe now if we... Okay. I can't see. I can't see. Susie, no. Okay, we're still going. Okay, that probably won't work. Let's just hit you. You defend because you're in a bad state, and that might not be enough. It says it heals a lot, right? It said it heals a lot if they're already alive. It's not as impressive as I thought it would be, considering how much it takes to charge at. Why are you randomly throwing out Omega Flowey moves? How? What relevancy does this have to the lore? Let Rousey heal again. What is the lore relevancy of that? Duck, Asgore, Guy. It's upside down. Oi, flower. Moments. Something. Oh, you're making me dizzy about. Please end it. That was another banger fight. I love their moveset. It's a lot about bamboozling you, but once you get it down, there's the ways to dodge your attack is obvious. It's just there to bamboozle you. I really like that. Real good fight. I have the suspicion that the secret boss of this chapter is the pink soul. Is there a pink soul? Red, blue. Omega Flowey had 6. Yellow, blue, orange, purple, Muffet, green from the Undyne fight. Was pink one of them? I think there's 2 different shades of blue. There's light blue and dark blue, I think. So, maybe not. But regardless, I definitely think it's related to these pink coins. I have a bad feeling that once we clear this dungeon, we're going to have a second one. Or maybe they'll only ever do that in Chapter 4, because that was kind of brutal when they did that. You say that. I was actually going to use it. I was just checking out what was on the other side. Something I'm a little bit worried about is, of course, in Undertale, Flowey kills Asgore. If Asgore dies, it's Flowey that does it. So... Oh my god. And Rousey just straight up left. Well. Oh god damn it, Asgore. we kick the door down. Yeah, probably. Also that. Toil. Oh, never mind. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. She. Please don't put me back at like the Star Dungeon. Oh, for fuck's. Brilliant.
What a predictable creature. Get it, Shen.
Loading.
Ha! What a predictable creature.
Okay. Sure. Okay, I need to go refresh my water real quick. Right, so my father is outside spraying a power washer in the air, so the water comes back down. And he also left smashed glass on the floor, so I had to clean that up. That's epic. That may not be Rousey. He looks different. Okay. Also, again? I'm sorry, when did that happen the first... Okay. When did that happen the first time? I don't remember that happening before. Okay. Please don't make us be a whole nother fucking dungeon. I have enjoyed this entire dungeon. But... no, we still gotta keep going. Okay, so have we given up for Feather? So when are we... Did we start more of that? Maybe if we come back here with Feather? So it looks like something we could tug on there. But how would we get here with a Feather? Cafe. You can now take a break of aqua. What? Is that not literally the same thing? $80 to all is not a lot, but it is relatively cheap. And it's flower dollars, which means, again, we can buy this infinitely if we're willing to put in the work. So that is kind of overpowered. Never mind. Never mind. Does it just refresh the store? Okay, now it's infinite. Cool.
Flowery. It's me. What a predictable creature. A great style.
Pocket items. Oh. Okay, this is still regular dollars. We're not far off being full-on storage. I'm gonna buy 3, 4. Okay, so this is everyone we recruited. It's a shame we didn't recruit the guys at the start. Okay, so if we want, we can... What the fuck is that? Okay. I was lying down and I just saw something which to me looked like a daddy long legged spider flying down towards me. And then I think it landed on my bed, but I don't see anything. And I don't hear anything either. I think it was just a tuft of hair or something, or dust, or something, but I don't know what it was. And it's just gone now. So that's cool. This might help. Okay. That's a lot of work. You're gonna be here a while, that's... Can I make it go faster? Or is it... The enemy bloomed. Cool. That's a fun mechanic. We can go up. I hope they don't make us fight them again. That might be excessive. No, look, I'm not fighting you again. Please. If I fought him and killed him, would I still get him as a recruit? I don't think you can do it. I'm pretty sure I heard that it's one or the other, and if you take an enemy out, then you can't get them. Right, we're getting close. We already know where one other coin is.
Hey, boys. Flowers blooms in your heart. The gyre. Mysterious wind. No way, it's your children. Smile again.
Of course, she's the green one. Okay. So that leaves orange and dark blue. Have we seen an orange or a dark blue?
My king. The boys. The gyre.
Oh boy. What does this say? Oh, never mind. We can take him back to a light world. Let's take him back to a light world and maybe we'll be fixed. Uh-oh. It could be something to do with death. Okay. We're still looking for his scissors.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
Okay, fast travel point. Okay. Looks like another platform up there. Is there any way we could fudge this? Yes, we can do that. So anywhere we could get one tile higher here. So that's real suspect. There's something up there. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Not high enough.
I'm falling.
There we go. Pink coin. Good, good, good. What a cool puzzle. This is such a cool puzzle. Okay. Lovely. What's this?
I'm falling.
Cool. It's an awesome puzzle.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, I kind of want to go back and grab the save just in case something happens. And we already know we can go. We should be able to go grab that other pink coin if we just go down. And so then we only need one more. And then we can do whatever they enable us to do. Oh boy. Orange! Thanks for starting the fight, Rousey. Rousey. Stop it. Hold on, is Rousey flying? I never noticed that. Rousey just flies around. Brilliant. Oh, I think it only did. Okay, it only does like a couple damage. Brilliant. Brilliant. Awesome. If I die to this, I will actually kill myself in real life. Oh, a save point. I'll be real. This might be my favorite Dark World we've been to thus far. The thing is, we missed a lot of Chapter 2. When you do Snowgrave in Chapter 2, you skip like more than half of a chapter. Again, that's why we had no spams and screen time at that point. He's supposed to have quite a fair bit of screen time, but if you skip it, you genuinely skip like over half a chapter by doing Snowgrave. So we missed a lot of shit in Chapter 2. I'm sorry, Tenna's my favorite villain of the Dark Worlds so far, but he also had by far the worst Dark World. His one was kind of miserable. And then the Chapter 4 one, again, there's 3 separate Dark Worlds in Chapter 4. Obviously, the third one was way shorter, right? But holy shit. This probably is my favorite Dark World so far. Thing is, I don't feel like the pacing is bad. It's not like we're progressing. I'm not like getting bored, but I feel like the chapter should already be over. I do feel like we've been going longer than we should have, but at no point am I bored. I'm still enjoying it. I'm just this one dungeon is longer than the entirety of Undertale. Which, when you say it like that, is like, holy shit. It isn't. Well, we're not done yet. But Undertale is 6 hours long, and we've been streaming for at least, like, 4. So this dungeon is at least half the length of Undertale in its entirety. That just puts into context, like, how fucking long this game is. It's green. Hey. Guys. Guys. I was expecting it to be poisoned. No, No, right, okay, that was it. Okay, sure. Oh dear. I was really expecting him to fucking keel over and get knocked out and I'd have like a 1v1 fight or something. I love the save point being here as well, so a fake out, that's so clever. Wait, the whole reason we came here was to get scissors, wasn't it? Okay. It continues even further. Alright. Oh, can take a break of green. Aqua and green or just green, okay. Before we do that... what's this? This looks like a trapdoor or something. I might ask my friend how far into a chapter I am. For some reason, I'm getting so many comments on Instagram today. Today, I got Mastery Rank 35 on Warframe, posted the clip. Fucking 2.3 thousand views, almost 200 likes, 10 comments, 1 repost, and 10 shares. Like, for some reason, my Warframe posts actually get so many views on Instagram. But they get none on YouTube. Don't troll me. Jolly good. Okay, we only need one more. I'm worried that the key might be like bait or something. Yeah, I'm dying. Okay, this is also fast travel. Okay, let's not do this yet. Let's finish the right side first. I don't like that it costs money, but again, you can get an infinite amount. Oh, I like to do this fight once, but this is going to take fucking forever. We want to spread them out fairly evenly, I think. Come on. One more turn. Feels like it was filling up faster at time. Okay, well that's one fox. Now let's go heal. Hang on, was there anything else back here? I mean, yeah, there's that doorway we didn't go through. Hey, Toby. Now I'm back. I heard some people were mad that they didn't put some of the Undertale soundtrack in the Backrooms film, because apparently on TikTok people put Undertale music behind the Backrooms footage, which... what? That's insane. That's clever. Oh yay, this thing again. Right, let's try this. It's only, what, like 4% per one, right? Oh no. No. This is too much. Okay, it's over. What? What was that? Why was it a block for? I can't go back on it. Why was that there? What was that? Hello? I saw that. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, there's 2 more hidden ones. It doesn't matter, we can face tank all of this. There's a save point. No, nothing there. There be one on this screen? Do... Is it worth it? Fuck it. I got nothing better to do in my day. Now I'm definitely starting to feel like this is going on longer than it needs to. Fucking... Oh. Right, buddy. Okay, we can't go back. Uh-oh. Okay, might be time to actually lock in. Oh shit. Okay, it might be safe to assume that again we just need to survive. 25% mercy, you need 20. Okay. Is that actually healing? It is. Oh, Jesus. Is it if we allow them to get 3 in a single turn that's bad for us, or is it cumulative? So I can do this just fine. I never have beaten Sans. I'm considering going back to Undertale just so I can beat Sans. Because I feel like I've definitely gotten better since I last tried. And I got pretty close to beating Sans. I could consistently get like halfway through a fight. And I was playing on Switch, which had a Joy-Con drift, so... I hadn't noticed, actually. Well... Oh, okay. This is not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Have they reset now, or are we going to do it every turn now? Wait, okay. Ah, you got 3. We haven't actually checked green yet. Okay. Fuck's sake, Susie. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, this is slightly more complicated. Okay. Now we're good. You done? Again, I think this dungeon has gone a little bit too long now, but these encounters are actually so much fun. I really like what they did with these encounters. Hey, Green. Hang on. Oh, hello. Wait, why am I doing this? Don't know if I should bother trying to find those last two foxes. It might be the last pink coin. I think it'd be weird if there's no pink coins on the left side. Right, what's this? Well, that's a pink coin. What the fuck? No! We were like a second too late. Motherfucker, that's really, really tight. Let's fucking go. Alright, that's 10 pink coins. I don't think we can get back to that lady right now. But whenever we get the chapter door thing and can warp, then we will be able to. We haven't fought Triple Bowsy. Bowsy, what do you mean? Alright, sure. Now to go in the opposite direction. Alright, let's hope this side isn't quite as long as that side was, because that was like a good... That honestly felt like solid 40 minutes. Okay, there's that sound effect. I've heard that before. Don't know where it's from. Convince. Only 35%. Nope. Well, this is a shockingly easy attack to dodge. Wow, that's half its health. Okay. That'll definitely get it tired, and then same. And then you defend. Alright. It's immediately gone a lot more elaborate. As usual. Okay. Right, you better not fucking use that immediately. For fuck's sake. Why is it doing that? Oh, isn't that from Undertale? Right. It is starting to get hot. I feel bad for murdering everyone so far now. Alright, so yeah, just do that. And you defend. Okay, wait, aim at where you are when you do it. Brilliant. I want to save over that again, but then they'll probably just respawn again. It really feels like there's something hidden here. Also, what is with the sudden Japanese theming? Oh boy.
My king. Glue. No, no, no. The diner. My king. The boys. You're dead.
Brilliant. For some reason, this really reminds me of Celeste. I think it might be the art style. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Tempted to go back and save. Because I remember, didn't we convert some of like the points in Tenna's Dark World? Didn't we convert them into money at the end? And it was actually like really valuable. I'm just thinking about if we should actually spend what we get on our 2 doors this time. Thankfully, this seems a lot more fast-paced. That's a tough one. We're still going, oh dear. I do not see how to get through that. Don't call me a coward. It's just being smart. Play smarter, not harder. Oh. Fuck's sake. Used up. Oh, for God's sake. I was thinking, like, again, I'm not... It's just long. I'd probably be less bothered if it weren't in the summer heat. It's just, the longer I'm playing this for, the more uncomfortable the heat gets. So... And I want to complete the whole thing in one sitting. I don't want to wait until tomorrow, because the longer I wait, the greater my chances of spoilers. In fact, since of course I've streamed this to YouTube, YouTube is now going to put Deltarune into my algorithm again, so yeah, my chance of being spoiled are going to be pretty high. So I really should finish it in one sitting. Okay. I forget, how does this guy attack? We still need to fight him to recruit him. But I just don't remember what his attack was. Okay, let's get you gone. Oh, it's this. Three or four? There's another one? I am thinking once we get past this area, the next part will probably be the end of the dungeon. And I imagine we're fighting Asgore. Could also be fighting Flowery. Could be fighting both of them at the same time. Could fight one after the other. I don't know. Back in Chapter 2, I made you fight, on the main route, I made you fight Birdsley and then Queen back to back. Alright. Why is he modelled after Woody? We like the designs on those guys. Yeah, let's go save. Okay, sure. Oh, okay, well now we can get the fourth one. I feel so bad doing this. I definitely think it's better to have a higher defense on Chris with a greater TP range anyway. Oh, wait, oh, that. That's kind of embarrassing. I just wanted some TP. There's another guy recruited. So the only enemy we're going to miss recruiting this chapter is just the first one. Oh, for fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Also, I just realised that I don't know why it took me this long to realise it. Obviously, that's the Undertale attack logo thing, which looks like an eyeball. I don't think the importance of that was ever explained. Why is it an eye? I guess it's because it's like focusing. Brilliant. Well, I hope you're ready to make us walk back to the save point again. I really want to make a turn-based RPG. I have some ideas. Again, I have a game in mind, of course. I've mentioned this many times before. I have an ultimate game which I want to make. Brilliant. Brilliant. But yeah, so there's a game I want to make. It's like my life goal to make it. And I have 3 games in the series in mind, and each one is like a different genre of game. The same story, but each one is different. The first game is like an action RPG, kind of. If I had to compare it to something, it would probably be, unfortunately, Wuthering Waves. It'd be like Wuthering Waves combined with Warframe, kind of, basically. And then the second game would shift to survival action horror, kind of like Resident Evil 4. And then the third game, I was thinking it could be one character you play as is a first-person shooter. The other one is continuing on as third-person from a previous game. Or they could be like the original Resident Evil 4. And I deliberately want to create a dichotomy in that game. I want to create a kind of... The villain would be the character you play in first person, and the protagonist would be in third person like the original Resident Evil 4. And I deliberately want to create a kind of a struggle between the old and the new. And the shittification of first person shooters. I deliberately want to kind of make that a thing, but it could also be a turn-based RPG. That could work. I have thought about it. Jesus Christ. I should go get my water soon. I'll put it in the freezer to let it freeze. It's been like an hour. It should have frozen at least a little bit by now. Why does Asgore want punishment rooms? I feel like these games are kind of just an excuse for Toby to show off how good he is at coding. Sometimes I cannot fucking see. Okay, good. So I ain't following him. I'm good. I don't think we can. Don't think we can. Maybe if I somehow trigger it twice? And let's see what the dialogue is. Okay, I think that's all the dialogue. But now it makes me think there's another way to get over it. Oh, whatever. Let's just check. Can we go to jail? No, okay, good. Oh, maybe? Okay. It's blue. I just realised Ruxel's card hasn't appeared in this chapter. Is oh god. Random point, but he has appeared in every other chapter of the game, hasn't he? He was in chapter 3, he was obviously in chapter 1 and 2. Maybe he wasn't in 4? Okay. What about to just go to jail? Shut the fuck up. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're back here. I wonder if there's more than 10 pink coins. Don't feel like it would be, because they've been quite strict on the secret bosses. This is fucking worse than the blue fuckers in Celeste. Okay, there's more than 10 pink coins. That might mean it is worth saving them for something else. That works for us. Is that another coin? Okay, that's 12 coins. Thing is, like, getting the SS rank, getting the armor to fight the knight in Chapter 3 is really hard. It takes a lot of work. You have to get the maximum rank in all of the boards, and then after that, you still have a bunch of mini-games and hidden things to find. And then you get the armor, and only then can you fight the boss. And on top of that, I think it's the hardest boss in the game thus far. I think people say it's harder than Jevil and such. Blue and yellow do make a very good color combination. I did say before we came over here, right? Alright, let's go. This might be the last flower fight. I think we've got all the other ones so far, so... What? I think we have evidence. Okay. Okay. What is going on? What is... what? This is... I kind of want to just check. Is there any more evidence? And Rousey, you heal. What the fuck is this? Okay. I shouldn't be getting hit by that. That seems so easy to dodge. Should we... Oh no! All evidence gathered. Cool. Should we begin a trial? Or can we check? Can we check the evidence? Alright, we're playing Ace Attorney now. I don't fucking know. This is all the evidence. They were crushed. Do they carry scissors? I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on, integrity? Revive or lose? Okay. Only 20% this time. Okay, we weren't even close, so... Maybe it was you? You weren't reading a book. The book is named Perpetrator Books. It was you. Okay. What am I looking at? Okay. Okay. Sure. They have such fun bullet patterns, these fucking mini-bosses. Oh, is it still... No, it's back to 40. Okay. Green cooks stuff? Okay, sure. I think that's just luck. Right, it was 4, wasn't it? Not this one. Just keep going in circles. It's so confusing. There's so much shit. I think we're doing okay on health. Let's go. I don't know. We might need to heal soon. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to heal. I was about to say this one is easy. I refuse to use items. Let's bring this up. It's getting harder. Okay, we're good. And of course, it's now the most difficult attack. I'm confused by what is going on with Blue. Does Blue's attack there even actually do anything? I can't tell. Okay. Is this the last one? Petals were stolen. I have no earthly idea, but she's not saying anything, so I think it's her, for once. Did we use scissors for another case? We already used this. 1, 2, 3. So it's one of these 4. Okay. Perpetrator is correct. This attack is so fucking easy to dodge. Why am I getting caught by it? Why am I getting caught? That was late. Oh, it being late threw me off. We're fine though. What am I doing? Right, so it's you. And it wasn't with scissors. It is a blue string. Okay. This is a pretty fucking unique boss fight. Oh dear. RG Game would love this game, man. He would, actually. He so would. But because it's fucking Undertale, he's never gonna play it. Oh, it's so sad. He would love this. He would. Alright, let's clip that. That's one of the most unique boss fights I've ever played. These boss fights are so good. Well, never mind. Are we doing this again? I didn't realize I was actually making the choice. I think I want to see what Rousey's doing. But alright. Well, Susie, this is very sweet of you, but unfortunately, before we got here, I already played out a scenario where we both drowned. So, I have a bad feeling we may have already doomed you. Thanks, Rousey. Thank you. What is that on your head? Okay. I was just wondering if we could pick up that flower. Guess not. So I guess the alternative scene is chilling with Rousey here. Fuck's sake. Holy shit. Okay, fine. It's gonna cost us a lot of money. That's another thing. It kind of irks me. In chapter 2, they really make you think you did kill Birdley, but then it's revealed actually no, he is fine. That kind of irks me. I think he should have been dead. But whatever. I mean, he hasn't shown up since, anyway. I'm sorry, is that just a Napster book reference? What? Is this worth the money? Is this going to get me the good ending? By doing all of these or something? So making us spend money, again, we do technically have infinite money, but... Alright, Susie, you need to chill. You're down bad. Oh my god. Alright, seems to be all of the interactions. That was worth it. Okay, I want to find... So I feel like we might be heading to the end of the dungeon now. We still have 2 foxes to find. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. That was lucky. There might be something if we push all of them off. The fact that they respawn makes me think there isn't something for pushing them off. But there was earlier. Okay, there you go. Fuck me. Alright. And it's another pink coin. Oh, jolly good, that works. So do we need all 13? Since these are obviously for a hidden boss. Obviously. We still don't know where the door goes, and we still haven't unlocked the way to backtrack to it. Actually, have we found any locked doors? Particularly any pink locked doors. There was the one at the start. I swear to God, there's another whole another floor to do. Come on. For fuck's sake. I love Toby's kind of humor is very much the kind of early internet kind of bullshit, the late 90s, early 2000s kind of YouTube bullshit, stupid shit. And I do love that. Oh dear. We'll know whenever we need to backtrack, because we'll see the warp door. Might be soon. So we'll know when it's time. Speaking of which, let me go get my water. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. God, I want to go back to Death Stranding too. I want to. It'd be so cool if this fight is like some kind of remake of his Undertale fight, 'cause it's an amazing fight.
My human. That's great. My king. That's my dreams. Smile again.
Oh boy. I think Flowery knows we did it. Did he? I forgot. I mean, the other flowers know. That's not. I feel like fighting all 6 of you at once would be really difficult, actually. Well. Oh, Jesus.
You're a hero? Get a chance.
Still haven't found the fucking warp door. Like, I'm pretty sure we're as geared up as we can be. Did we fight them? I forget. They are somewhat dangerous. We can just skip them. Maybe not. Oh my god. Oh, you still have 15%. I don't know what that means. I don't remember what that means. %, very slowly climbing. Build up TP so we can start healing. I locked in for that one. Alright, Susie. We could try the Susie heal, but I feel like if I ever want that to be a strategy, I can just grind it up. And Rousey, you heal Chris. It feels like I'm doing it the wrong way, but maybe I'm not. Maybe this is the way you just have to do it. It just feels like this takes so many turns. Also, is this a freedom motif? is this it? I think it is. I did realize it, I just didn't realize it would happen like that. Yeah, just... Okay. And now let's go heal. Okay, I thought we were going to be fighting all of them at once. If it's not all at once, then we can do it. I will add, I don't feel like this is necessary. I feel like we should have just gone into where the final boss is going to be. I don't feel like we need any more of this. But again, I feel like these sequences are really cool. And I definitely think there's some Celeste inspiration in here. Some Deltarunes there. I don't care about it. He raises a very good point. Yeah, let's go get rid of it.
You're a hero.
Epic hypocrite time. Blue and the purple now? Or pink, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah. Oh dear. Well. Oh, delicious. Oh, I have to do it all over again. Holy shit, some of these are tight. Okay. Three of these guys. Good enough. What? That is... Fuck. Okay, god damn it. How? No. Why is this the move which is gonna fuck me? This is the enemy which is gonna kill us. I don't want to spend an item on this enemy, but that is so fucking tight. That's the hardest move to dodge in the entire game. And I guess I mean, it's my fault for fucking this up. Okay, to survive this. Brilliant. No. Now we can't do that. This might be our first death. I don't want to use an item to res Rousey. Now there's only two though, so... Yeah, so we should have... If we got it perfect, then it would have been piss easy. Well... Oh my god. Please give me a save point. Give me a save point. Give me a save. If I use items to heal all this up, is going to be really expensive. Please don't start a fight.
Don't you like serving humans? I'm only trying to help you.
Please, give me a save. Okay. Oh, thank Christ. RSVP. Okay. I think we're good. We can increase. Should we get the hats for Susie? Because Susie doesn't use magic all that often. Not to mention their heal is very expensive and we have to ramp up its power as well. So I feel like we can justify buying 2 hats for Susie. Obviously, we could get them for Rousey, but then we lose a little bit of healing. Not a lot. We would only lose, what, 2 points of magic? So that'd be more than 10%, but not much more than 10%. In exchange, we get 40% more defense. It would save Rousey from having to heal themselves as often. Sure. We can just sell them if we don't need them. Lifts. Okay, now, obviously, the problem is I have no clue where this goes. I'll message my friend real quick. It's a family heirloom. I am tempted to Google where to put the key, because we may have gone past it. We also may not have. And then I don't know where to go. I have no clue. And if we try to progress, if we try to go further in the castle there, it might just take us to the final boss and then we miss it. So I cannot think of any locked doors. I can't. Okay, sure. Since it's pink, if I had to guess, I'd go back to a start. This area is very, very pink. I definitely don't remember there being anything locked here. I might just Google it. Alright, I'm Googling it. We may not be able to use it yet. We may have to go further. Okay, apparently, no, we do need to progress. Okay. Good, because otherwise I would have just spent the next hour just replaying the whole chapter. Cool. Okay, so we need to go to the next room over, and then go left, basically. Really curious how hard this boss is going to be. It might be if it's a pink soul. Because, yeah, we change the soul for each fight, don't we? Do we? I don't remember. We changed it for Gerson's. At the very least. Also, of course, this is the door Sans had. Top of the castle. Green shot. Okay, so apparently we need to get through this room and then go left. This is so mean. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Cool. I feel like that totally was possible to do, but pretty tight. Well, well. Doing this first try must make you feel like a god. Okay, we do just jump. I thought... Well, I thought we were waiting for Rousey. I'm going in with full health. I'm not going to go into what could be the hardest fight so far in the game, missing health. Freedom motif here is fantastic. Okay, we're good. Can I have a save here? Awesome. Okay, I don't know how I clutched that. No, not worth it. It's literally fucking Celeste. It's literally fucking Celeste. Oh, we don't take damage, okay. Well, now we do. I'm not shitting you. Is that possible? That doesn't look possible to me. Just because of how jumping works. When I open this menu, I lose. Oh my... This is brutal. This is brutally difficult here. For the input I have to put in the controller here. That is... so mean. Oh my god. You have to change the way you hold your controller to do that. You have to hold A and not let go as you press triangle and select, and keep holding it, and then move Rousey and release triangle while still holding X. Which you can't do with the way you normally hold a controller, so you have to change the way you hold your controller to do that. That's so mean. And now you're gonna make me do it again. Awesome. This is so mean. This actually arguably is harder than anything Celeste does, because although Celeste... I mean, it's not harder, but... Celeste never demands you to change the way you hold your controller. And now I feel like we really have to beat this boss, or please at least give us a save point. For fuck's sake, Toby. Are you serious? Now to hold it with like I think people call it the crab grip. For one which like hurts your hands if you do it this way for more than a couple of seconds, which is why we don't do it this way. At least give me a save here. Dog dollar. Okay, what even is in that direction? It just sends you back. Don't make me redo it. I don't think this was designed for console. It wouldn't be as much of a problem on PC, I imagine. But for console, it hurts my hands to do this. It feels cool because it's very unique, but it is unique for a reason. It hurts my hands. Alright, this is it. I think. Okay. Is this not the right place? Is this not where we fight the secret boss? Where am I going? I thought this was it. Oh, apparently we've missed 5 pink coins. Wow. Okay, even after looking at someone explain where to find them, I still don't get it. People are not describing this well. Don't care about House of a Dragon. Where am I going? Why is YouTube now refusing to fucking load the video? Motherfucker, we need to go where that coin was. So we've actually gone past it. We didn't need to come all this way. There we go. Toby, what the fuck, man? Do I get a save? Pink door. Where's this? Okay. Alright. Fuck it, let's do this. Alright, so we managed to beat Gerson first try. And then our other secret boss victory was Spamton, and that took like an hour. So we'll see. If I had to guess, since it's pink, it might be based on Muffet? Maybe? Because each one has been based on... Actually, the Knight wasn't, I don't think. The Knight wasn't based on a fight from Undertale. I don't know. Fuck's sake. Okay, we can leave. Good. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get my pillar out so I can lock in. Yep, it's pink. Okay. So yeah, pink is a separate one. Why do you remind me of the Switch 2, the Switch exclusive boss fight for Undertale? Okay. Not what I was expecting. Oh my god. It's a full fucking character sprite. Alright, this might hurt. Now again, if we cannot beat this, then I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. And I'll happily leave it. And I'll leave a save so we can come back and do it another time if I want to. Just think, even the main story bosses can be really hard. Like, Tenor was really hard. And technically Spamton was a mandatory story boss as well. Only for Snowgrave, so... I kind of want to post a picture of this to my Instagram story and say I'm going to get my ass kicked, but it's also technically a spoiler, so yeah, I won't. Can we beat these bosses by acting? Or what? Do we have to beat them a certain way? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so you're an imposter. She Aggie. Okay, here we go. Oh, she has her own background. Oh my god, a long battle. Okay. Yep, we're doing Muffet. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, Muffet was purple, right. TP max reduced? Dokies. Okay. That maxes out defense already. Okay, we have a whole fucking anime theme. I fucked up. Okay. Okay, I can already see this being brutal. Oh my god, it's the first turn. Doki +1, Doki +5, that's 8. 60. Giga Fleur is 80. It's 10 times the value, so double that. That's 1, so it's worth 10 of... Let's go for that. Okay, let's just keep defending then. $15 we need, okay. What? You motherfucker. Okay. Keep defending. Well, don't think we're gonna win at this try. Okay, Chris is slowly gonna get themselves back up. Max TP 14% up. Mother of God. Let's keep going. Let's just see the moveset. Okay, cool. Well, that's the first try. I think we could beat that, but I do not see myself beating without burning some items. Does that just put me like right in front of her? Okay. So let's get that. We'll do a couple attempts. Okay, so defend, and then Rousey can do this. So it seems like we don't need to survive too many turns. Hopefully, the moment she hits 15, the fight is instantly over. If that is the case, then I think this is doable, but it's probably going to take a couple tries. That being said, it's hard to get TP. I imagine our max TP is going to go down as well every time we use Flirt. It's 80 we need, right? Okay, we're gonna unlock it this turn. Bro, that does so much damage. Yo, Rousey's fucking dead. And that now means we can't do a proper Flirt. We're gonna have to do this at one point anyway, actually, so let's use that. I don't know how reviving allies works, because we haven't done it before. That's 5. Where am I? I didn't end up where I thought I was. Okay, do I have a heal the whole team? Team for 80. Defend. Defend. We're almost at enough to... Okay, I'm scared of this. Try to get to 80 with this. That move was way less difficult than I thought it would be. Okay, this will get her to max Doki. I doubt that's the whole fight. There's got to be more to it than that. No way. Oh boy. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, that is a quarter of a fight. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do this. Okay. I figured it wouldn't be the whole thing, but I did not think it would be only a quarter. Oh my god, it's just gonna take forever. That's so many turns. That's like... It's a lot. I'll keep going. I honestly, this may be the last attempt. It's the second attempt, but it is just going to take forever. It's a long fight. She did warn us. And again, it's probably only going to get harder from here. That wasn't too bad. What is going on? Toby, what am I looking at? Oh my god. It's fucking awesome, but oh my god. It is so much. Okay. Use an item. We're not making it. Use a candy. You two can defend. That gets us 5 that we need. Fucking dating sim in the middle of a boss fight. What are you on, Toby? What? Okay. Alright, hopefully next turn we can use it. Okay, well, we sacrificed all our health, but we have enough TP. Maybe this time it'll be more than 25? If it's still another 25, then yeah, I don't think we're beating this. I don't want to use all my items to beat it, because it's fucking optional. I can see myself beating it, though, but it would take a while. This is long. What is this? No, wait, don't tell me this, like, Asgore has, like, a fucking dating sim game or something. And that's what this is. No, because this is something in Asgore's fucking flower shop. Oh, awesome. Okay, well, at least that can't kill you. That's another 25%. Okay, so we're halfway done. No, we're not halfway done, so Doki's gone up to 20. And the fight's gone even harder. Okay. We are cooked. Let's get as far as we can, but we are cooked. Right. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, fuck it. We probably should heal Rousey next turn. Ghost Lightner. What? This is complete fucking sensory overload. Oh my god. I suppose it's appropriate for fucking weeb shit. The thing is, I can totally see the move here. We can grab up loads of items, which, again, we can infinitely grind money. So we could just grind out loads of the items, which allow us to heal the whole party for 80 every turn. And, like, that's good. 80 per turn, I think, could sustain us. Possibly for long enough. As is, we're definitely done in a couple turns' time. But let's keep going. Right, we have a max TP. Oh my god. Wait, what if this gives us the last 50% actually? What if this just ends the fight when we hit this one? It probably doesn't. But it could. Okay, this again. Be a little bit more careful this time. Well, okay, 2 people are dead. That's what I get for being careful. Let's get Susie up because she has most health. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Can you flirt? +5 for 60. Item in exchange for Doki. That's interesting. I'm actually kind of tempted to go for this just to see, you know, what it actually is. Okay, survive this. Damn it! Fuck! Oh. That could have been it. It could be that last 50% is it. It could be. We might have been one turn away from victory, but we did also use all our items. Okay. How long was that? That felt like 20 minutes. Okay, it wasn't 20 minutes. It was probably like 5. No, it was 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, if it's going to be 15 plus minutes per attempt, yeah, I'll sit this one out, I think. I'll come back for it later. I'll leave a save slot for it, and we'll come back for it another time, if I feel like it. But yeah, that one is insane. It's just complete fucking sensory overload. I like it. I like the point of it, but holy shit, it is just there to confuse the fuck out of you. Oh man, the dating sim, we lost a lot of health due to that second fucking dating sim. Oh dear, okay. But it was fun. I don't lose my items, do I? No, okay, we still have them. Obviously, we do not have the best item setup. I have better items in my storage, so I totally could. Why is this even... Did we use this? Was this... I don't remember having that. We can definitely get better items, definitely. But yeah, I'll just leave it for another time. Hopefully you don't need to do this to get the good ending, because otherwise we're fucked. I mean, we're already fucked, because we went Snowgrave, but... oh well. Cool fight. I love the music, it's insane. Surprised it was Muffet of all the bosses, but it's a fair evolution. I love that Toby saw the old ones in Undertale like, okay, so if I were to say, fuck it, let's make it super hard, how can I add more layers onto this? And he found ways to do it. It's so cool. I'm really impressed. Great job. I got my ass kicked, but still, great job. I'm really impressed. And you notice something about that boss fight. I got my ass kicked, I lost twice, and I still had fun with it, Silk Song. Okay, and yeah, we're gonna leave this save. Do we ever get saves once we're in the overworld? I don't know. Alright. My friend said he also just left to save and came back for it later. I definitely think so. It still goes in 25% intervals. He said that he said something about the final phase triggers at 75%, and you get a break from the action. Don't know what he means by that. But we were at least halfway through a fight there on just a second try. So do I think I could beat it? Yes. Do I think it would probably take at least like an hour? Also, yes. I definitely think it's the hardest boss so far. But yeah, very cool. I really like it. Okay. Yeah, let me make a second file just to make sure I definitely have one left. So there's a good chance that no matter what, like the last save would still allow us to backtrack here, but just in case. Okay. Fuck, we have to do this again. Right, so yeah, I really like the fight. It's fun. Fuck me. That's the thing. It's hard, but it's also fun, and it's fucking absurd. It's not what I was expecting. So like, the first two hidden boss fights are like, pretty serious. Spamton is a fucked up character. He's pretty fucked in the head. And then Jevil is even more fucked in the head. And then, the third one is the Knight. And then the fourth one is Gerson, which, yeah. Not saying I like the Gerson fight, I'm saying he's not a villain or anything. So the first three are scary fights against bad people. And then, and then it's just this. Oh, I've been told we don't get a release date at the end of this chapter. That sucks. Okay, let's keep going. Yes, we're all good. Do we actually have to do all of them at once? Okay, I thought we were in a cutscene. I'm stupid. Also, this one actually Muffet's sound effect there, actually. So I guess it was kind of foreshadowed. Is that it? Oh fuck, there's another two, isn't there? Why is this here? Oh boy, we might die here. Oh, for God's sake. More? Is that it? Are we done? Green? Thank you. Alright, jolly good. Let's save. That was a lot. Actually, where is the save? Shit. Let's just hope there's no one coming up. I'll take it.
Chris.
I still have my pillow on. You are a fucking flower. Shut up. What?
Lend me your power!
You're my recruits. Oh, he's doing the same thing as Flowey. Alright. Get a pillow back in. Let's lock in. Alright. What? Okay, we yellow again. What? This is new. This is this orange? What the fuck? %10 mercy, 50. 10% mercy, 64. Okay. Siphonmere. I still don't know what that means. We don't need to heal. Are we gonna fight Asgore? What was that at the end? Okay. What? I don't see any reason to not go for this. That's just 1%. What? Am I stupid? What? Your axe changed. Mash for mercy. Okay. Alright, sure. It's out fast. We've lost a little bit of health. Not enough for me to be worried yet. We only have 15% mercy though. What? Whoa. Okay, we can't do anything to them. Well, it's become more expensive. Heals team for 80. You can't do anything. Defend. You heal. Should we heal? Yes. Fuck's sake. Okay, that worked. Please get rid of the others. Okay. Oh, I don't even know what's happening there. It was working. Okay. What is going on? Okay. Okay, this thankfully seems really easy. Or not. We can do this. Let's get rid of them. Okay. Motherfucker. That's some bullshit, man. You'll throw me right at it right as I'm landing on it. Okay, that's Sans' last attack. Okay, that did not go well. That really didn't go well. Everyone just heal up. Please use a different move. Shit comes out so fast. Oh my god, this fight is hard. We have to keep using items. We're taking damage too fast to... Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, so we have to keep using items. We can't afford to heal Rousey. We'll be able to get more items, but this does kind of hurt my soul, and we're running out. Please, just once. This is the last two. I mean, obviously we ate the moss, but is the moss actually evidence for anything? I almost want to Google this. Wait, let me ask my friend. I don't know, because this is the obvious choice, but it's also the obvious choice. This shit is total bullshit. And honestly, because we need another 100 TP, if we get this wrong, I think we lose. Like, I really think it's a boss, but I don't know. I've messaged my friend. I'm waiting for him to respond. Fuck off. I'm scared. We've used up a lot of items this attempt, more than I'm happy with. If we have to do this a second time, I don't know if we can survive. Genuinely, I don't want to proceed because this is the most scuffed boss in a playthrough. Okay, it's Moss. Fuck's sake, I was right the whole time and I had no need to do that. I'm so sorry. Brilliant. Hang on, that seems like some important dialogue. Okay. Holy shit, bro.
And one more for the fans.
I wasn't ready. Oh my god. $48. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I bet. I imagine this is a fight people said was going to get nerfed. Because this is harder than the previous fights. Susie's idea, come on. Why was it literally one away? Is it over? Oh god, more climbing. Climbing, okay. Please tell me that's it. Oh my god. That fight was so fucking intense. That was hard. That. Oh my god, that was genuinely one of the hardest fights in the game so far. That's harder than some of the other shit we've had to deal with. That's harder than Gerson. Easily harder than Gerson. Oh my god, we actually used up a lot of items there. We'll be able to get more. But I might have to actually grind through them. Please tell me it's over.
With your powers combined.
No, please. What do I do? Oh my... If I got that far and I died, I actually would be so fucking mad. Undertale sound. That's the Undertale sound. Do you think you two could have talked that out before we did the boss fight, which used up all my fucking items? Oh my god. Mechanically, I like that fight, but at the end there, when I started getting hit because I wasn't dashing far enough, that felt really unfair, and I don't know. Like it didn't feel like it was my fault, and it did a lot of hurt. And we were one fucking TP away on Susie. Um, in the next chapter, we might have to do some grinding to grind out and get some extra items because we just used up a lot. That was a lot. Part of me attempted to retry it to do it better, but I don't know. That was a hard fight, harder than Gerson. Um, I know that the Spamton fight, obviously, you get the same fight in the regular route, except if you do it in regular route, it's the same fight, but you have all three teammates. The only difference in the fight is the dialogue and the fact that you're solo in Snowgrave. Otherwise, it's just pretty much the exact same fight as far as I'm aware, even like the same amount of health and such. So, like, that fight is so much easier on the standard route. So I mean, I haven't done it, but I would say that fight was probably harder than Spamton on the regular route. Is it harder than Snowgrave? No, because that took me an hour, and this I did first try with some effort. But yeah, that was a hard fight, and I can see that getting nerfed. Really, the one change I would want would be just making it so that dash at the end. That's the only real problem I had. Also, the justice system is a bit bullshit, 'cause it is kind of random. I was right, but if I got that wrong, I would have lost the fight. And it's easy to get it wrong because the logic is hardly there. There's no logic to it. Um, like obviously for Moss, I picked a Moss because I knew there is no logic, it's cartoon bullshit logic, so it would be the Moss. The one which makes more sense would be the Shackles, but I knew it would be the Moss because the Moss was a fucking joke that happened. Um, so I feel like that is a pretty mean fight. The Titan fight in Chapter 4 was also really tough, but it worked because that was a tense situation. I'm not saying I didn't like that fight, but just is tougher than I'd expect. So I think that is the fight is actually going to get nerfed. This is not an easy game. All right. So I'm just really curious. Do these actually correlate to the souls in Undertale as well? Does it matter? I mean, there doesn't seem to be much of a link between these and Undertale beyond just what they are. So, let's leave a review for the actual end. Alright, Ryback, sit the fuck down. Oh yes, what is Flowery himself? What is he? Is he just another one of the flowers? I guess he is. Can I get them all on screen at once? Nope. Well. For what it's worth, I think you're a fucking arsehole. See ya. Asgore, this is a somewhat familiar sight, isn't it? That's what I thought, because of the flower arches earlier, they looked like a wedding kind of thing. That's Noelle's mother, right? Where is Papyrus? Where is he? Thing is, I would have thought Asgore and her were already in cahoots, considering Asgore was inspecting a dark shard in her house. And works for her. But no, she's working with Chris, I guess. What is going on? Hang on, let's get a hero shot. Come on, if we can. Good enough. Good enough. Get rid of this shit. So Chris makes the fountain, but then he also makes sure to then get rid of it. What are you doing, you fucker? Stop trying to stop me from doing my bullshit. Fucking hell. He has maximum stats, he's got this. Lock for fucking. Wait. I thought he was going to say something much more cringe, and he's dead. Kind of looks like Metaton. Okay, so the Knights tried to take Toriel, but he took Undyne, and we've now taken Asgore. That's a very specific set of people, isn't it? Very specific. Is it Papyrus? You are. Sorry, bro. I don't feel bad for you. You used up like fucking 6 items, or 5, I think. How many did we get in the inventory at once? We have 3 left. It was either 5 or 7 we've used up. So yeah, fuck you. I spent a long time trying to conserve those items. Bro, you are literally the same person. So it is the same flower that made Flowey. Hang on, wait, I need to get a better shot on that. There we go, with some of the petals falling. Well, thank God this one wasn't as long. And so Chris, we believe Chris is working with a knight. And so Chris fucking wants Asgore kidnapped, which is kind of fucked up. Maybe what they're doing is somehow protecting them from us. Maybe. And that's maybe why they're willing to do all of this. But we're dead, bro. What are you doing? No, stop it. Stop it. Get fucked, Chris. Motherfucker. That's it. Of course. Could have been a lot worse. So it's literally just some manga that Asgore has sitting around his house. Seeds. I don't know if I like what we have those. Man, that sucks, Susie. Anyway. Well, fine. Susie, I don't remember where your house is. Was it one of those apartments? I think on our right. So I guess everyone was out at Noel's house for the whole fucking day. Really eerie we didn't see anyone else this chapter. I'm sorry, Susie, I do not remember where your house is. I'm so suspicious of Papyrus. So I feel like it will be an Undertale character. If it's fucking... It's not Chris, because Chris is Chris. Chris can't be in two places at once. So, like, the prime suspects, we can also now eliminate Asgore, even though that was already pretty obvious. It could be Des herself, which... Yeah, probably is the most likely. It could be Noelle's mother, and it can be Papyrus. It probably is Des. But then, why? If you're sorry, Sue, I do not remember where you live. What? Where the fuck are we going? I don't know what the fuck you want about. Oh, okay. That sounds like an innuendo. Oh. You dick. You can't just cut it there. What do you mean? Why was Flowery Asgore's roommate? Is it just to like say that's a kind of Asgore doesn't have any friends, and that's kind of what he wants. He wants a close male friend roommate, and then a family of flowers. I think that's the point. It's just random how Flowery is completely different to the rest of them. Fan gamer stuff. What? Okay, might be what? Hey, look, it's all the people we've recruited over the whole course of a game. I've not recruited these people. Wait, what? There are people that I did not recruit those people. I've been murdering everyone up to this point, haven't I? Okay, it's not over. For fuck's sake, okay, it is over. Fine. Also, there's 2 chapters left. There's a lot left to happen in these last 2 chapters, I feel. I'm sorry, what am I doing? Okay, if this is just going to load us back into a chapter, and actually that's good. What? Wait, I haven't just renamed myself Ligma for the rest of the playthrough, have I? That might be a mistake. I just made. What is this? Am I continuing, or is this... Des. Okay. Am I continuing, or is this... Is this non-Snowgrave Chapter 5? It might be non-Snowgrave Chapter 5. What? What is this? If this is Snowgrave Chapter 5, then that's fine. I wanted to do that anyway. I was gonna see what the difference is. I do need to have dinner. If we never see Asriel as... The TV is gone. I assume this is just a non-Snowgrave out. So yeah, like no matter what, if you were on Snowgrave, you get a different opening to this chapter. At the least, you get a different opening, and if you get the Snowgrave ending, then it seems like there'll be consequences later. Will we continue? Again, Snowgrave is still my favorite part of the story. And part of me is a little bit upset that it was basically, dropped after that point of a chapter. It just depends what the payoff is like. The annoying part is that we're not going to see the payoff for a long time, and we didn't even get a date with this one, so it will probably be not this year, at least. So that's at least like a year. My friend says he thinks it'll be 2028. But we'll get the last two chapters, which makes sense because it's 10-year anniversary of the game. Which also 10-year anniversary of the game. Right, like having to wait that long to get the whole story, it has to be really good. It is the same situation as Final Fantasy VII Remake, except it's even worse, because at least Final Fantasy VII Remake is going to be, part 1 released in, was it 2019 or 2020? One of those 2 years, and is going to end spring 2027. So it was only 7 years for that. Whereas this is going to end up probably being 10 years. Zoinks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, will be pun. So I might play this through until we get into the Dark World, just to see how different it is. Ligma. Oh, it's a new file. I don't know if I should do this. Okay. Ligma. Yeah. How much did we learn this chapter, like story-wise? I don't feel like we learned a lot. We got confirmation that Asgore knew stuff, and it seems that, yes, this is lost in the Dark World, but we already knew that? It was already very strongly implied. We just got an outright confirmation. What's the other game I'm thinking of, which is kind of it has the same problem, where it, like, We wait years for like an update, and it dollops out a tiny bit of information, and then it's over. What else? What other game am I thinking of? There is another one. I don't remember what it is. I can't fucking remember for the life of me what game I'm thinking of. There's another game where we get a tiny bit of information, and then Genshin Impact. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Genshin lore. Like every year, we get to ask one question from the Archon of that nation, and then they'll say, "Oh, here's a little bit of lore about the Descenders. All right, fuck off. See you in a year," and that's it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. What did we learn in this chapter? I don't feel like we learned anything, which definitely I think is bad because we should be learning shit. If you're making us wait, thankfully this is only a 9-month gap between this and the last chapters, but it may be longer for the next one. And I doubt 6 and 7 will release at the same time. I imagine they will be separate, so there's build up for 7. Um, I would not be surprised at all. So I have a feeling we're going to wait at least another 9 months for 6, and then probably a year for 7. So yeah, it probably is. We'll see the next chapter, 2027, and then final chapter, 2028. 10 fucking years. When you have 10 years of build-up for a story, it needs to be good. Like, really good. It is mostly free, but I think my point is very understandable. This seems to be where the game is directing me to go. And what's definitely interesting is that the knights tried to kidnap Toriel, and they kind of just gave up on it and kidnapped Undyne instead. I do kind of want to skip through the dialogue, so I don't care that much about this. Okay. This is new. No. Get to a Dark World and see what the difference is to everything leading up to it. It already seems fairly evident. So I guess Noelle will be rejoining the party in the next one. I hope... I really do hope she still acknowledges at least, what's been going on. I hope it's just not forgotten about, just because it's technically not Snowgrave anymore. Alright, so if you make a fresh save, they just give you a bunch of free recruits. Oh, they give you all of them. Good to know. Okay. Do I get any items? That's a main thing I've been wondering about, like, starting from a fresh file. Hey, it's you. I know you. Oh yeah, what weapons do we have? Ginger Guard. Nothing. Okay, so you have no items. Alright, look them up. Yeah. Oh, Tenna's alive in this continuity. They even account for the hat. Hang on, let me... We ain't going to be getting into any fights, so I can officially chill. Ugh. Of course. Oh, fuck's sake. I love Tenor. He's so fucking funny. King is still here. Could that dialogue be law relevant? I know something else I'm curious about actually. Since Snowgrave route, no matter what you do, Tenor is dead, I think, in Snowgrave. I don't remember why, but you cannot save Tenor in Snowgrave, he will die. Whereas you can save him in regular, as is evident here. Maybe Flowery dying is also a Snowgrave thing. I'm not about to replay the whole chapter to find out. I'm good. Music? I was kind of hoping Star Walker would show up. And it's a shame fucking Tropical Star Walker didn't show back up. I imagine that probably is the Star Walker appearance for this chapter. It's a good one. Oh dear. Yeah, I kind of forgot we are just letting that one stay. Now this is weird because we were on the weird route, and so now this is building off scenes that we have not seen, and I don't know much about. I know vaguely what happens in a regular route, but vaguely. I don't. Mostly on chapter 2, I don't really know otherwise. So. No, look at our little party. Oh, I thought we were saying the adventure. Uh... Wow, is the version of Noel that isn't being driven insane. That's so sweet. I don't know if I can be bothered to keep going though, if I'm being real. I might just watch it. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch it online. Some will have a playthrough. Alright. I can't. I Oh, I can. Jolly good, that works. Alright, so we're on fucking 25 hours. 25-hour long game, there's still 2 more chapters. Oh my god. Okay. So, this chapter wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting some huge revelations and shit, and I was expecting the story to be really dark, from the little bits I'd heard. The Snowgrave route, yeah, kinda was, though again, we don't really know what happened there. If I had to guess, I would say we did literally just drown Chris and Noel, and that will come back in a similar way to the Solus route, is what I want to say. um, so I like that. It's very, very easy to miss that. But again, that's the whole point of the route, is that you could easily just not do it. You have to make a consistent choice to do it. And you have to really put in work to find it. So I do like that. But the Snowgrave route is my favourite content in the game, and although this chapter opened with it, regardless of what you do, it then has none of it for the rest of it. As far as I can tell. Maybe there's some differences. Obviously I can't. None of it felt Snowgrave. Maybe some of it was. Regardless, the chapter does open differently. So maybe it still is the Snowgrave route, it'll just be different. So maybe there's 3 routes now. There's aborted Snowgrave and regular aborted Snowgrave and full Snowgrave, where you also got that ending. And that means there probably will be no Snowgrave route in Chapter 6 at all, which is interesting. See, I feel like on the story front, I don't feel like much information was revealed at all. Susie almost could have figured out that Chris is actually making the fountains. But I don't feel like the story actually progressed that much. I guess Asgore now knows we were there, but Asgore is also gone, so we don't know if that'll be of consequence. We didn't learn any actual new information, or really even get that many hints. If there were hints, I didn't really pick up on them. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I just missed some secrets. We did miss like 5 pink coins somehow. I thought I'd been very thorough, but apparently you missed a bunch. Speaking of which, that secret boss, very cool. I might come back and try it. I probably won't. But it's cool. I do like it. I will say, this chapter has the best gameplay of all of the chapters so far. So I would say on the story front, although we don't gain any information, I do like the story. I like all the flower characters, and I like Flowery, and I like what was going on there. I just don't feel like it added to the mystery. The only information we got was confirmation of what we already suspected, which doesn't. I don't think it works that well. But I did like Flowery. Flowery. I mean, yeah, I do like him. Yeah, I'm just thinking, is he my favorite of like all the Dark World villains? Maybe? I don't know. They're all good except for the King. But Queen, Tenor, and Flowery were really interesting. So I liked the story. I would say it's probably the best paced chapter. Potentially. I don't know, again, that's a little bit difficult because I haven't done proper chapter 2. um, yeah, so although I feel like it should have been a little bit shorter, but again, I never got bored. There was like 2 or 3 screens which I was like, yeah, just cut this. There's no point in this being in the game. But for the most part, I was okay with it. I had fun for the whole thing, but I feel like it should be shorter. I just don't know where you would cut it. That final boss, I think, should be nerfed a little bit. Or maybe not nerfed, but fix it. Because at the end, that just felt unfair. And his attacks come at you hard, and when they hit you, they do a lot of damage. This game is hard. I'm scared of what the final boss of the whole game could be. It could be really fucking tough. Um, so what I'm trying to think of is this my favorite chapter of the game so far? And in some ways, yes, definitely. And other ways, no. My favorite Snowgrave route content was chapter 4. Just because there was more of it, I guess. And I like the mystery 4 left us with. It didn't really answer what happened in the 4 Snowgrave route, really. Which is a big question we had. It doesn't... Still don't really know what any of that actually meant. We know that Susie and Rousey can see the config menu. Cool. Not, we didn't learn many more things. And I feel like with the way they're making this game, you need to give us information. If you're gonna you need to drip feed me information so I can speculate and be excited for the next chapter. But like I have no clue where the next chapter is gonna go. So in terms of gameplay, that's my favorite chapter. The boss fights was so fucking creative, so fun. The difficulty was very reasonable. Fantastic bullet patterns and such. The mini games and such were great. Fantastic gameplay. Just story-wise, the characters were compelling, but we didn't get anything, as far as I can tell, on the greater mystery of the game. So I'm conflicted on if I can say the story is better than previous chapters, but I definitely think the best gameplay in the whole game so far. I think that's really good. I would definitely put it above Chapter 1 and 2. Actually, I do think they are 2 worst chapters. Chapter 3 went on way longer than it should have. And Chapter 4 also went on too long. But at least it had good reason to, because it technically had 3 separate dungeons. But they could cut out a good bit of each of those dungeons. And not much would be missed. And technically this one... Technically we had 2 more here. Papyrus's absence is really suspicious. He might be involved somehow. I doubt he's the knight himself. I think it probably is Des. But on the other hand, the knight is specifically taking Undertale characters. Specifically, which implies they are tied into Undertale, but Des most definitely has nothing to do with Undertale, so I don't fucking know. And also, they should make it so you can go to a config menu whilst in the overworld, because, come on, man. The fact I had to reset this stream several times just because of that. Oh well. It's jolly good, I like this chapter, but I don't like waiting for these chapters. I honestly, I don't, because the story is good. I don't think it's good enough to edge me for a whole fucking decade, though. It's it is kind of frustrating, if anything, to be honest. So I want more, but you're refusing to give it to me and making me wait so long to get it. It has to be brilliant, but so far, none of this game's story, I would say, is as good as Undertale. None of it. I would say some of the Snowgrave route creepiness comes close. I think Snowgrave route is creepier than the horror Undertale has in it. But that's about it. Otherwise, I would say Undertale is a better story than this game. But mechanically, this game is better than Undertale. It's difficult to compare them. It's difficult. They need to nail the payoff. There's 2 chapters left, and they both need to be brilliant for me to not end up feeling a little bit disappointed, I feel. They need to be really good. I don't think I got a trophy. I didn't even get a trophy for completing this fucking chapter. Yeah, there's no trophy. Toby, you dick. And also, a PlayStation Progress Tracker hasn't even registered I completed Chapter 5. Don't know how that happened. But alright, there you go. Deltarune Chapter 5, we're done. I will see you again in a year.